Hello. Ugh. For now. I like the song a lot. I used to hang out in the zone and just listen to it. Man, it's been a long time. Alright. Shall we? Today is the day. Or tonight. Oh, I need to turn the music back up. I have Luna Stream on the background. I'm getting drops for a Honkai Star Rail. Yep, I'm definitely put that to use. Have you ever played any gachas, Nox? Or are you above such things?
Even with Prince Orpheus to guide us, we are too small in number to defeat Vlaakith alone.
Why is that? Why is Honky getting it automodded? Excuse me? I don't even... My automod is... It's not even so... It's not strict. I think the automod is like... Yeah, homophobic maybe.
When the Prince of the Comet blazes his path, they will follow. So will countless others.
Is it a way... Is it that bad? Maybe I'm ignorant.
The time is soon upon us, Fidelos. I will not forget your
Well,
the Lich Queen
alright.
shackled the great dragons as surely as she
Alright.
has shackled the Githyanki. You
Yeah, I don't like it either.
and I will be the one to carry you.
Yeah, basically. I don't do anime much anymore. Maybe younger me would have liked it. Playing gacha stuff, I mean, but not current me.
Can they be trusted? You ask the wrong question. It is not a matter of can. It is a matter of must.
Less patient you become with it, right? They want you to grind or fork out money, which I'm not willing to give either. You shudder at their fanaticism. Yeah. But if they like it, then so be it. I don't want to ruin their parade, so... I just make snarky remarks about it on my own stream. Yeah. Just wince a little. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for the drop, Luna, that I will never use, but thank you. Alright. Also, amusingly, while I'm sitting here thinking about it, just completely random, different topic, I went back to like check some dialogue, and I'm so used to hearing that I don't even really think about it. But I noticed background Rivals drops. I uninstalled Rivals a bit ago myself. Game has not learned from Overwatch at all, it feels like, so I'm not interested really. But I'm glad you enjoyed it for a while too. Enjoyed it longer than I did. But anyways, just background noise. I'm so used to hearing it, but when I was listening in the VOD, I was like, I didn't realize it was that audible. If the mic is open but I'm like quiet, you can just hear constant insects and frogs and stuff in the background. Just nature noise. It's very noticeable. But I usually have my headphones on all the time, and I'm just used to hearing it. But for some reason it like stuck out to me. You can't hear it? I noticeably heard it when I was just randomly clicking through the VOD. I can hear it now even with my headphones on. It is still quiet, sure. If you have other stuff, you might not be able to hear it too well. Amusingly, I still have like the noise filter noise gate or something on. Yeah, I have noise suppression at 40%. To try and dampen the echo. Alright, well, if you can't hear it, then never mind. I just thought it was cute. Well, if you ever do hear it, that's what it is. Just the sound of nature, more or less. I always like that about summer. Winter is just dead. Yeah, was it last summer maybe? There was a really loud cricket. It was kind of hanging out. I vaguely remember that, yeah.
I will not forget your loyalty, friend.
Anyways, I think it was last summer, yeah. Roughly. I couldn't tell you what I was streaming, but yeah. I'm going to quote unquote finish the game tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully. I asked Nisha. I was like, hey, do you think I can do this in one sitting? And I told him I've basically done everything up to this point. He says not long, you could easily do it in one sitting. So, and he's played through the game a couple times, so I'm willing to take his word for it. Granted, I'm still a bit slow, and I'm gonna be listening to all the dialogue and shit. So I'm still imagining it's gonna be a bit high list. We're almost winning. We're adjacent to winning. Almost there. Methodical. Sure, I like that better. I'm methodical. I'm thorough.
without a fear, not faith.
I like to listen.
When the Prince of the Comet
Leisurely.
blazes his path, they will follow, and so will countless others.
Alright, I'll try to start using better adjectives. But yeah, hey list. How's it?
The time is
We're almost there. About to finish.
I will not forget your loyalty, friend.
So for one final time, I'm gonna say it. Oh my god, spoilers. Okay? Okay. That's all you get.
You ask the wrong question. It is not a matter of can. It is a matter of must. Whether by fortune or necessity, fate made its choice. Lae'zel was the opportunity we prayed for. This may be our one chance to secure Githyanki freedom.
Guys, I'm right here. Hold on a second. I have Carla sitting by for a moment because I wanted to bring Lae'zel for this conversation. I'm gonna borrow this.
Even with Prince Orpheus to guide us, we are too small in number to defeat Vlaakith alone.
We will not be alone, Cadenos. For 1,000 years we have been planting the seeds of revolution. In every creche, many young whisper. Do Vlaakith's duty, but out of fear, not faith. When the Prince of the Comet blazes his path, they will follow, and so will countless others.
Level 17 dragon. I see what it did there. Is this his dragon? Cheeky. That's cute. His dragon's like the little dragonkin.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
No. We're starting to stream off strong. Also, I'm gonna be more willing to save scum at this point because I kind of want things to end a certain way. I'm just saying now. Just getting it out of the way. Try to grab the hammer again. Yep. I didn't play for 160 hours to get cucked by dice at the end.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
His voice carries the weight of untold centuries, and his ridges are scarred with uncounted battles. This is no dragonborn. This is a red dragon, the very same who carried Voss near the Gith crash.
More knows as a player than a DM. I don't know. DM has like big picture stuff to keep track of, but players has their own sort of things they need to remember. A lot more character specific things they need to remember. I mean, although I guess the DM does kind of need to know that stuff too. I don't know.
It is so. Call me Kudenos, Master of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her.
Oh, he's into it.
More than I could count. We were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet. Until we meet again, mortal. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlaakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
He seems nice.
I will not forget your loyalty, friend.
Mostly run modules, so there's not much to keep track of.
You're just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments.
Will be the
I
first
make
to
observations.
battle, and I will be the one to carry you.
I won't have a word.
Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
Who's this new companion?
Not a new companion, but an old one, and a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order, but I will
We
let
just
him do
spoke.
the honors.
It's okay.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prison.
Still calling me Istik.
Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
Teleport. I feel like I've been getting so many great swords lately.
Indolence breeds madness.
What do I do with all of them? Okay, well, here you go. Imagine if you could dual wield these. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Might as well try. An 18 history. Sure. Yep.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
A thorough description. I mean,
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
a flesh portal.
The terrible living gate. Thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
I passed that history check though. Which was also an 18. The duality of dice. I mean, that's cool and all, but I'm still probably going to use Carlock. Sorry, Lae'zel. Get her sword and then she doesn't even get to use it. Feels
Hey,
bad, man.
soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. Let's hop.
remember these rats. Cranium rat. Minions. A smartphone, but furrier. Sure.
I'm ready.
I feel like the rats are watching me.
And these things have stayed interesting.
I already read this. Bro, there was a waypoint here. God dang it. I like walked all the way here the first time. And then the guy was like, you should turn back. Leave. So I was like, okay. And there's a fucking waypoint just over here. Okay, I'm gonna make a hard save here. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You no longer have access to your camp or items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Well, hello there, Nisha. How's Pathfinder been? I saw you've been playing that a shit ton lately. I think I have everything. I've got the hammer. I don't think I've stashed anything I need. It's been amazing. That's cool. It's really good.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Wait, we can't swim in this game. Have I been lied to? When I tried to jump into 3 feet of water, I died instantly. Now you tell me this mofo can swim? In full heavy armor, by the way.
Pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Gross.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
I think it weighs only 20 kilos. 20 kilos for the plate. Gloves are half. Boots are 2. That's half. Still a lot though.
If not over, then through.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
I just realized I forgot something. No. There was a part in.
We must be close.
There was a part in the gate where you can like go past something. I knew I was gonna forget something. I'm gonna save here, but I'm gonna just check something super quick. Hold that thought. I think I'm just gonna say fuck it and just go anyway. But there was a little thing I forgot. I knew I was gonna forget something. You can't go there. Do you already know what I'm talking about? I don't know which gate it is. Oh. Well, it was here, yeah. Okay. Wow. So it doesn't let you go through here still. I'll take your word for it. And I'm also not gonna fight through here, even if it's just a couple mind flayers. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Getting mind fucked walking through here reminded me that, oh yeah, I got mind fucked over there a while back.
Oak Father, watch over your servant. That's curious. Time to rest.
Gives you a bad ending. Oh. I thought maybe once you had all three it would let you go through, but I guess not. Of the nether stones. Alright. Good to know. Yeah, I'm sure I need more gold still.
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment.
I also have like a million alchemical ingredients I never used.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You still have a head.
Listelia, dry sellers, expert smuggler, sword A brain in water. Water discolored. Salt. Chaos. Panic. Separated. Hid. Bound by monsters. Innocence. Colleagues. Transformed. Corrupted. Reigns. Everywhere. Swarming. Overwhelmed. Rain. Absolute. Drained. Thoughts. Knows. Everything. Working. Job. With sister. Interrupted. Lost. Everything.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
A teddy bear.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Looks like an ambush.
Oh. Where? They gonna pop out of the pools?
Gods, it's hot in here. I'm going to enjoy this.
Really? What did you notice? Never mind. If you're unsure about something I'm doing, feel free to ask. You haven't really been here for too much of this run, so... Oh, it exploded me. Oh, I haven't used any... Yeah, I didn't use any elixirs yet.
Let every enemy of nature fall.
More? You have to kill more? Oh. Well, my wood is now on fire. Well, about to be. I already know this isn't the last fight. Oops. They're in a silence cloud. Lamau. I don't want to kill this one right beside everybody. I don't know why I'm restraining them, it's not like it matters. Why can't I just throw it in the pit? Also, if they jumped out of the pit, why does getting pushed back in kill them? use them now. There will be a short sequence that will consume long rest buffs. Okay. After that, then sure, I'll toss some stuff out.
Yield or die.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can these enemies just die already?
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
No traps, please.
Like maybe I should make a few. I probably have a few elixirs of psychic resistance. Might be useful. Nah, I will use some stuff here soon. It should be enough. Again, it's also unbalanced, so it's not like it's been super difficult.
Thrall. Break. Control.
Hello? Imagine getting to the end of the game and not being able to jump across a broken bridge because your strength is too low.
Here goes nothing. Can't keep me out.
Didn't need a nat 20 on a fucking locked door when we're about to confront the nether brain, but sure. Let's get me that there, so. That felt like such a waste. I know RNG doesn't work that way, but that feels like such a waste. There's a plethora of ways to get across, but it's just kind of funny thinking of all the things.
Never wanted the easy way.
Just not being able to jump across a bridge.
We must be getting close.
eerie silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
Creepy.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
I'm wearing the necklace that gives you 23 con. Okay. You survived this far, trust yourself. I'm sure this will work. A 20.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Submit to domination. Ooh. Well, sure. I don't think these matter.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Mm-hmm. Remember when I got a 20 opening that door?
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this! We stop the brain! Now!
Dominate. Dominate. Sure. 99 Lamau. Easy check. I'll make a save here, but I'm not gonna even attempt to save scum this to 20 because, yeah. Why not? Because it's late already. And I gotta get through this ending. Apparently I'm really bad at this.
This is not over.
Reduces the boss HP by 20%. That's something. Well, again, it's on balance, so it's not like it's probably gonna make a big deal, but that might be more relevant on harder ones. Bro, he is wearing a hat still. Just eat the hat. Not a hard fight. We'll see.
you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
I nearly had it, guys.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
We were so close. We almost had it. But those odds were impossible. Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
Message of being point of no return is a massive bait? What do you mean exactly?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead. I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Victory eludes us, my love. But let us press
My
on.
love.
The stones may have failed us. But this is not over while we still draw breath.
Need one last kiss for luck. We'll do that last.
With the end upon us? So long as I'm surviving, and I have you by my side, I am faring as well as anyone can be.
Okay, well let's... Okay, we'll do this next.
Of course.
It shall
But
not
it shall
be the
not
last.
be the last.
It's cute that they just let you do this. It's like, okay. Hold on a moment, guys. So dark. Shadow. Guys, we need better lighting in the scene. I can't see him properly.
Our time together does not end here. I know we can. Think of all that we've already survived. Our foes should quake to see us approach them.
Alright. Right. I don't want to see something.
What shall it be?
Oh, right. You have to do this one at a time. I just wanted to do this. Guys? Guys, you can do this too.
No time to dally. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Alright, they're ruining the fun.
Let's get on with it.
Yankee's power will see us through. One last time. I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Wow.
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
All life is sacred. Imagine being so high and mighty at this point. I still don't think I'm gonna let him do it, but I think this is kind of funny. Game just gives you the longest thingy at the end anyway, and no more difficulty. Hold nothing back. Yeah, I'll see what I can burn after this. Because I've got plenty of stuff to use.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
You withhold information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
I think I'm gonna let Orpheus out. I think ultimately I don't want him doing the thing. I've grown more sketched up about him over time. We'll save, but I think I'm gonna just let Orpheus out. Like, I don't want to be a mind flayer. I don't want Karlach to really do it either. We'll see. There's no right or wrong. Sure. He's not gonna... Lae'zel would, well, figuratively kill me if I let him do that. There's no way she'd approve of that. He did both. I do have other playthroughs going. If I ever actually get to this point, I'm sure I'll probably try something else. But then again, on my fighter character that is in like Act 2, he's just been like adamantly refusing to do anything with the tadpoles. So he'll probably end up with the same outcome at least. But the Dark Urge run, if I ever finish that, he's certainly more into that kind of thing, so...
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
And just like that, he switches sides. Sure, bud.
Free Orpheus. I just hope he is amenable. No time for mercy.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
Sorry, when you want to trust a random Gith. Not really, but more than a mind flayer? Maybe.
mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand. Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
And then what?
Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. I love that. Yeah, for us normal, plainy people. Yeah. I kinda wish I had Lae'zel just for this conversation. But I didn't want to be stuck with her for the whole end sequence.
Yes, I do. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Can he do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
Well, selfishly, I don't want to do it. Like, I remember at the start, I was kind of like gung-ho about this. But as the game went on, I became less and less wanting to do this, and it's like, yeah. Yeah. If he wants to do it, we'll let him do it.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed. To wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
You can still Gale a bomb. That's funny.
Nothing remains for us here. Let us leave and seek out the final reckoning.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
Ready when you are.
That's a lot of stuff. So he's got all of his monk stuff and all the illicit stuff.
Through the portal, with haste.
This skips the last fight. Ah. Flashbang. Just like the beginning of the game. Again.
Be it by stealth or force, we have to press onwards.
A high concentration of combatants here. The brain must be close.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends. Honestly,
Okay.
I think...
Yeah.
All this devastation. But we shall prevail, my love. We shall vanquish this blight and watch the healing unfold.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there.
Also, I'm not using any more illithid tadpoles, if that's what you're mentioning. For, like, RP purposes, I'm not using any more. So we good to buff now? Shall we use the stuff? Maximum level reached. Thinking of using one of these on Carlock. Bloodlust? Oh. an additional action. Well, I have one. I could probably make some, but yeah. Look at all this stuff I didn't use. All this stuff I didn't use. It's balanced, bro. I didn't feel like I needed it. Yeah, I don't think I used a single one of these. Yep. I got some of these just in case. Resistance to all damage. I have a gajillion scrolls I never used. Maybe I give this to Halcyon then. And universal resistance. So here's something I've always been kind of curious about, but I haven't bothered to try to check. How does resistance stack? Like, let's say I have Blade Ward. It's not an elixir, you're right. I'll probably chuck it, like, during the fights. But just like, for example, if I have Blade Ward, which gives me resistance, and I use something like this to give resistance, does it just not do anything? Can you get more resistant? They don't stack, okay. That's what I thought. Alright. I've always been kind of curious about that, but I haven't bothered to like test it, so yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Elixir of the Colossus. Maybe I could give that to Halcyon. Let him be Halcyon the Immense, as the statue said. +5 initiative. Level 2 spell slot. Yeah, they cancel each other out. Wish I could sort these by elixirs and potions. Three arcane acuity is not bad. Does this mean you always have 3? Or do you just start with 3? Martial Bloodless, Caster, Battle Mage. Yeah. Giant Strength Elixir? Yeah. Yeah, you can never be below 3. That's pretty good. I could use that on both my character and Shadowheart. Probably then. So I got 2. Halcyon's in kind of a weird spot. So yeah. He does do a lot of damage when he shapeshifts. Strength looks aren't that good. I did actually slap these gloves on him when I got them. Strength gauntlets. And even though he's using finesse weapons, I know. It still increases the damage some though. Alright, we'll do this. No, not Karlach.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I am ready.
Okay. Now we have to stuff. Did we not technically long rest then? No. Welp. My cheese though. I'm gonna lose all the HP. Well, it's fine. It's fine.
Yes?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Slumber? That's a good point. I could do that.
My faith protects me.
So I could upcast aid too then, right? If I'm gonna snooze. I could do this. Anything else we can do? Could summon a weapon, I guess. Anything else? I could hear his feast. I mean,
Father's blessings.
I'm not used to doing this kind of stuff. All right, forgive me. Thoroughly stuffed. I actually need this stuff. Yeah, long strider I know, but I don't need to do that right this second. And of course I'm not fucking casting close enough. Also the weapon doesn't last. Karlach already has it. Alright. Is that it? Death word. I don't have a spell slot. Did one of these give a spell slot? I don't remember. Level 1. I guess I could use more than one, sure. Keep her asleep. Just a quick little nap. Alright. There's an NPC that sells 2 more. Oh yeah. Should I death ward our illicit buddy too? This seems like a lot. Goodness. I think I'm gonna have to take a break now. like an IRL break time. This is your everyday routine, man. Like I do some buffing, but not to this extent. Like I'll do Longstrider, I do the summons, I do speak with animals, aid. Did I speak with the animals? I forgot.
Let's get going.
There were too many buffs. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break now. We are at 2 hours, so now's a good time before shit goes down. So I shall. Oof. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oops, that's fine. All right. Howdy. Precasting still missing. Raise is dead. Create undead. Lesser elemental. Protection from poison and see invisibility. Bruh.
No one stopped me yet.
Do I need protection from poison? Do I need to see invisibility? I don't have anyone that can cast see invisibility, I don't think. Because I've got 2 druids, a berserker, and a cleric. Okay, yeah. So, casting that gets rid of my essence, though. Which I don't want. So that's why I usually don't recast that. One of the druid quality of life things that I'm using lets you absorb essences of summons. And it's giving me this bonus action and some stuff.
Speak to me. Is that blood? No, no.
No invisible or poison. Alright. I didn't really use any undead either, so... yeah. I think that's it.
Is dark. Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Voss, give Kartav Kim.
What?
Stand down. The true heir.
No. It can't be. Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world. Or
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
you underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
How did you find us?
Find your nerve, my friend. Today brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
You can summon them during combat with the button. I haven't looked at any quests. So, is that how this works? I was wondering how this works. You just call allies in battle?
With haste.
I'm not gonna loot stuff. I don't need to loot stuff. There's no point. Right? Oh, I will try to speak with it there just in case somebody pops up. Never mind, I can't. Lamau. I use a scroll. I forget what it looks like. I've gotten better at just like recognizing what stuff is by the icons, but when I'm looking at just through stuff like this, it's like, oh my god, my eyes just glaze over. Like, where is the speak with? Is there a speak with the dead scroll? I don't even remember. I think there is. I mean, sometimes they have interesting stuff to say. I missed out on a lot of speaking with corpses at the beginning because I didn't realize you could recast it once you cast it because I was stupid. But now it's like, well, I try to get the little tidbits, you know. There it is.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. Someone might have something interesting to say. I don't know.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones.
Is it bad I don't remember who this is?
Soul. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Me. Fight for me. Come on.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for.
Ah.
The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change.
Withers
but they
out in the
don't
wild.
Mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Wait, what?
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still
He's nobody.
The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
We're at the Rising Climax and there's a nobody.
Paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
I was a little worried about these two.
hold her sword.
They disappeared for a
If
while.
I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You carried me once, friend. And now I'll carry you.
The fucking ox.
I made some
Seriously.
improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal.
Oh.
The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hellrider
Zevlar
once
is
more,
back.
and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you.
Do they though, Halson?
Whatever company you keep.
Do they?
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Speech. I'm not charismatic. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. Also, it's very convenient that all these people that I helped are just here now. Nothing bad happened to any of them during all the chaos. They're all here. I don't think it was that rousing, but okay.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Alson buff is probably the better one. You kill in your honor run? Complete. Time to finish this once and for all. God, we're gonna be here for a minute, just people talking.
Dost thou need my services?
Let's hire a hireling right now.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Armored Owlbear, level 1. It has paladin auras.
It's up for discussion.
Let's go! Let's go! Want to bite?
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Killed him in the Oran fight. Oh man. Bummer. I already said the Shadowheart. I already said that. What about you?
All this devastation.
Yeah, I already said. Alright.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used.
I didn't press anything, it just cut off.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Volo doesn't even get a cutscene.
Today, we take back the city.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, that
Oh,
greatest
man.
one of all, let's go have some fun.
In my fighter playthrough, I just was messing around the last light in. And I was pretending that I was getting sick of him not telling me what was going on. So I antagonized him and he shifted back to what he is. And I killed it. Well, I guess that means we're not getting him in on that playthrough. You liked Honor Mode for that, Judge. Own your mistakes. I will say I was a lot better about that at the beginning. When I was playing this character, I didn't, or at least I don't think I reloaded for anything. The dice fell where they fell and I just went with it. And that's why I did something stupid like killing Scratch. Because I accidentally upset him. Stuff like that. Losing Jaheira. Because she died in that fight and I didn't want to reload. So, yeah. I get it. But I've been kind of getting lax about it towards the end here, because now I'm so invested that I want stuff to happen a certain way.
The gift of Gond will be with you, friend of Gondians. As will we.
Oh, the Gondians, right.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy. Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Yeah, I don't have any fish allies. Because I didn't know that little hole was in the Underdark fruit. Bual. Yeah, I see. Dang, these are pricey, but I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Sure. My zero is... anything else is... Well, I mean, we don't need any more of these, do we? Maybe some potions, just in case. Big potions. Additional level 4 spell slot. Sunbeam. Yeah. I think we're good on the rest. Well, you know, I'll get that. I'm assuming there's no reason not to spend money.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mads.
And that kind of was a little ominous. Just standing there and
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are.
watch me just climb up here for nothing. Oh. There's a winged horror just chilling. Well, my fat ass is blocking the ladder, so Halson can't get up here. Neither can Karlach. And I can't jump because I can't even see it. You know what? Cool. It's level 3, so... Can you... This is so awkward.
I can't even catch my breath.
And now everyone's climbing up the ladder, so I have to wait. Well, I'm totally glad I came up here and did that. Take that, you winged horror.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Oh, I wanted to look. You can speak with some of these. Oh.
Fall back! Fall back!
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
This is how the City Watch valiantly defends its home.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Of course. I'm guessing I could have rallied them there to join me or something.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Louis Morel, loyal servant of the Absolute. Many came, few were left, men slaughtered, Illithids remain strong. Fighting, last of City Watch. Sewers, underground, unnoticed. Cliffside, under tower, nearby.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alpha, cleric, Ilmata, Illithid, one of many, too many. Up, high, up, huge shadow, rising, covering all transformation, chaos, illithids, everywhere. Must go up, but courtyard, heavily guarded, will not make it that way. Enemies came from mountainside, not sure where.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask
Okay.
no more questions.
Alright. I mean, is that stuff vital? No. But I still like carrying it. I never looked at it. Oh goodness. You can go head on or skip the fight. I might as well do it. I've come this far. Potent concentrated blast. I imagine going full illithid is probably interesting at the very least. You did that on your last one. It was fun, I'm guessing. Drink Invis potion and skip everything? Yeah. That's boring. Who wants to do that? I almost went half illithid just because of this Displacer Beast transformation. Because I felt like that was super fitting for a druid. To kind of meld the two things together. But ultimately I didn't want to. I really wanted to, but I didn't want to. So, I was sad about this. It's annoying and boringly long. I'll believe you, but I still have to see it for myself at least once. I have to form my own opinion. Snoop. Trying to snoop. Well, okay. They can see invisibility. Because you'd have to dodge their line of sight. Some mind flares. You're too much of a meta slave to shapeshift. Yeah. If I could have gotten just that one power without changing, I would have. But ultimately, I didn't want to change, because that was when I was really starting to not trust the Emperor dude, and I was like, I don't know if I want to go through with this. Fire shield. This range is very short. And it's a deck save. Oh. I've only done a little bit of stealthing with my cat druid wild shape form. So that's kind of my extent. Fucking woad, dude. Fucking woad, dude. I want them to come down. Come down. They didn't come down. Well, I wish I would have stopped that one from casting. Said I wasted his reaction on a stinky psychic damage. It's all because my big ass word doesn't want to stealth. I just wanted to get into an advantageous position, but no. Of course.
Let none stand in our way. Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Caster can only use this feature once in their adventure. I was wondering about that. Can't be summoned again if killed. I don't know if I want to use stuff on this fight. How many fights did you say there were? I already forgot. The watch. 3. I'm wondering if I should use anything here then, or save it for the final. There's a lot of fucking enemies here. Some of these are level 1. Okay, I see. They're... Bruh. Bruh. And there's even more. I see. If I have the final one, you can't summon. Maybe we'll call a few here then. Damn, this uses an action. Mage. The blob. With 292 health. Alright. Yeah, as long as the stuff doesn't die, you can resummon it. That's the thing, is if it doesn't die.
This is gonna feel good.
I guess in hindsight I should have summoned them somewhere else. Nope, not done yet.
Go on.
Mage. Well. I'm just reminded of those ochre jellies kicking our ass in the Underdark. That's kind of silly. I'm not going to be able to move anywhere with this. We're going to have to go back up. Alright, what can I do with this guy? I'm not used to using any of these powers, so... Mind blast. Wow, that's big. Wow. Yeah, there's black hole. And it doesn't affect allies. Is there any kind of limit on these that I'm not aware of? Because it doesn't seem like it's using a resource. Damn. Yeah, it didn't say long or short rest, so I just wanted to double check. Is this the power of a full Illithid at the end? Just go sicko mode?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Owlbear. I feel like the owlbear probably can't fit through there, but it can jump over the top. Let's hope. Time to fight my owlbear friend. It's great. You just spam chain lightning. I seriously can't jump up that. You can't jump, seriously. I wanted to jump over. Fine. Oh, I still hit one. Got him. Never a dull moment. There's a chest there. And there. Who is that? Marco?
One day I'll catch a break.
Staff. From the Mage Tower? Maybe not.
Concentrate. On I go. Dame Aemon, into the fray!
Yeah, I remember the tower, but apparently I missed whatever. Maybe I missed it. It's entirely possible I just missed it. I did do the tower though. Yeah, it says you can't resummon her, but she can't die, can't she? That's the whole thing. It doesn't say anything about it now. I know she is. It's kind of, yeah. For a battle. Lunar Smite.
Ready.
Become absolute.
The best item in the game. Elaborate. I can't believe they ensnared my blob. How rude. From the low ground even. They're too far away from stuff. I need to kill this stuff and then we'll summon.
It's go time.
Oh, you can climb down? Okay, that's what I missed then. I never, I guess, even thought to try to climb down. Well. Next time, I guess. Really? What's so good about them? Like, explain to me. Oh, spectator. That's silly. Mind Sanctuary depleted. 3 turns. I don't care. Wow, you got me. The arcane battery gives an upgrade to element that you choose, but gives 2 spells of that element. So you're telling me I could have had a better ice staff? One of the lightning spells is chain lightning. I know you're a big chain lightning simp. I kind of get that vibe. Got him. You're lucky, intellect devourer. Got him. Woodward is just trying to keep up. I don't want to examine the blood. I wanted to look at the owlbear.
Have to keep going. Help us!
5 casts of chain lightning. Man. This... Oh, 1 HP... Dude, every time there's 1 HP, I just... Madge.
Cannot give up now. Steel Watcher, those foes are for you.
Oh, the ice version is Gun of Cold. Eh. That's not as good as chain lightning. All the level 6s are weak compared to chain lightning. I guess I haven't seen the way because I don't think I've used it. Because I haven't used Gale in quite a while. Bruh.
Over there.
Like, I understand why it's good. Like, you don't have to explain that to me. I just haven't actively gone to use it and see. Meanwhile...
Submission in her name.
Meanwhile... Yeah, the range is really far too. Yep. What else can I do? consume. Let's try it. Absolute consumption. Look at that tiny ability scores. Can I do it again? No. Oh, I could... Should I? Just ate another Mind Flayer's brain. Man. That was extremely rude. I feel like I spent half this fight just trying to run close enough to the enemies, while the few OP things are just killing stuff.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, making enemies wet's pretty free, so it's even more damage. Seriously? Seriously? Should have flown. Whatever. Whatever. My god, the road can do something. The stupid steel watcher is in my way. Bro. Madge.
Got to move.
Like, why did I summon two large enemies up here in this tight space? I don't fucking know.
Imperative.
I can't believe that twat immobilized my jelly again.
I see, at once.
Want another?
Wait, I left combat and I entered new combat.
Survival is all that matters. With haste.
It's just the stupid enemies that I left back here. And everyone's a mile away now. Love that.
Not stop.
So, what? Okay.
Looks like part of the Nether Brain.
Lord to Lord, we need to get to the brain, now.
Yes. There shall be no mercy.
Bye forever, pal. See me on the go.
What now? At the ready.
Did they really need to put a big locked door here? Like, why?
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Like, are we about to get blasted here? It looks like it. Frame rate.
Got to keep fighting. Got to press on.
Starting to see what you mean though. This is kind of long. Not the most interesting. It just didn't hit the door. Okay. Ah.
And bird, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Yeah, sure.
You will bleed for her glory.
Alright, guy.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Heading out.
Like, why can't I just chuck this stupid thing off? This is one of my grievances with trying to throw things. Why can't I just chuck it off the edge?
We shall prevail. Oak Father, give me your strength.
I'm sincerely hoping that I can jump and land up here. How am I threatened? You say so, game.
Subjugate.
For some reason, the owlbear is killing the frames at some points. Not sure. Let's kill these things. I just wanted to see if interacting with this did anything. And then these little shits had to jump out.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join.
Well,
There are too many foes to defeat. Reaching the brain is the only hope. May the carrion birds grow fat on you.
Want to do it?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No slow.
Dominate! Reunite!
It costs so much movement for this bear to move it all.
Have to keep going.
Knees high.
Game is acting as if something is right here. Curious.
Another fight. Let's go.
Nautiloid Arena Spotter. I just murdered my Dryad. Be fair, she's probably dead anyway. I guess I didn't need to move everyone up.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
No. Make another hard save here. You ready to face the Nether Brain? I think so. Yeah. Just climb it? Yeah, sure. I bet it's not slippery at all, or slimy. Yep, we would totally hold on. Uh-huh. This is killing the immersion for me.
There it is. The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones may yet work. This time. The infamous figure from your dreams, I take it.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown is ahead. Time to cast the spell again.
An alloy is on the way. It will appear soon. Physically dominated. The heck am I supposed to do in 4 turns? Like what? Do we just have to get up here and interact or something? It's saved right. Am I not close enough? Is this not the crown? Is it not targeting because I'm not close enough? Hmm. 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 Can you just cast it? I didn't even think about that. Tentacles. Well, if I had known that, I would have moved first and then done the stuff. The sun is around me. What was the other one? The tower? Yeah, that's not as big. Yeah, still. Do this first.
Wise, perhaps. Could we ever have truly turned our backs on it?
And just like that, we killed the Emperor. After this whole game, he's just, yep, that's it. I have another action still.
On the move.
Damn, they're just out of range. Which means I gotta walk right up to this dragon. Okay, sure. Dragons aren't beasts, I guess.
Covered.
Really shouldn't do those both in the same turn. This guy. Bruh. Alright, we're just doing this. Oh, it's a, I see. It's a wall of fire spell. That was not what I thought.
Watch this.
Hmm. I think I have to start this next turn. I risk not having enough time. Oh, it's just reinforcements? Oh. Okay. Well, that makes things a little simpler then. Well, I was considering, it's like, is there a reason to kill this dragon? Like, it looks cool, but is there an actual reason? I don't need XP, I don't need loot, just for the thrill of it. I feel like Karlach would like to say that she could kill a red dragon. That's the only reason I was gonna do it. Was that debuff again? That's kind of nasty. Alright, we'll let Karlach bop this guy then. It's immune to fire damage, but that's fine. Sorry, cleric, you're in the way. It dodged, it's fine.
I won't give in.
Execute.
Bruh. I didn't think that would work, but yeah.
On my way.
I swear, if she drops her weapon, god fucking damn it. Grappled. Well, I'm glad I get to waste a turn putting my weapon back on. My fucking... Are you serious?
Sandra.
And I already lost my sunbeam concentration. Amusingly, the fire immune dragon is burning. I think because it missed a saving throw on my character. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. So I have burned the fire immune red dragon. It's not doing anything, but the visual is there. It kind of looks cool, actually. Sure, have some more minions. Okay. Whatever. It should be, yeah, okay. So, yeah, okay. Alright, well, we gotta deal with these guys first. I don't got to, but, yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
Hey, we blinded it.
Breathe deep and move.
Beacon of Hope. Nice.
Hurry! Get to the brain and cast the spell to compel it to submit. I'll cover you. On my way.
I can't get over the pitiful movement on these summon weapons. It's so bad. I remember originally thinking these were like really cool, but man, that fell off. Then they have what, like 7 meters movement? So bad. Really did not want that beacon of hope. Just walk up and smack the dragon. Sure. Sure.
Down the hatch.
Not sure why that was an attack of opportunity, but sure. Bro, the crits. I should be using. um, I'm gonna go ahead and start casting this. Well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna just start casting this. If we don't kill the dragon by next turn, then I will.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another step forward.
Okay, apparently I wasn't aimed enough at it. It's okay. Well, this nameless Fist Defender stole my dragon kill from Karlach. Bit rude, honestly.
Keep it up. Just have to hold out till the spell is complete. Might as well take a
Dragon have any loot? Nope.
heading there.
Moving to position.
Some tentacle on tentacle action.
Close ranks.
Does it really matter?
Easy.
I think we're done, right? Yeah.
The brain is weakened.
We did it.
This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Silly me, I thought we were done. Half my party's nowhere near the portal. Should I reload and move people closer? Fucking hell.
I must reach there.
I really don't want to have to do this again, is the thing.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Now this is my happy place.
Huge. Alright, so what does the most? Hypers. It is an end save. Makes sense. You want me to... this with the 5% chance to work? Is this not decent? This doesn't have a save. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you don't have to concentrate for this. Like, I guess it kind of flips. Like this hasn't, well that's just for the stun, I imagine.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
It's a boring fight. I kind of see that if it doesn't do anything. I'm more worried just because I didn't have people in position to like go in real fast. I was about to say, I don't think my summons can get in there. Well, moral support.
It's now or never. Inside! Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
Sure, what can I chuck at it? How about an acid arrow? Never mind, I can't. Got him. I could dismiss them, yeah. Or above negation. Can't reach destination. I should have just Misty stepped. What am I doing? What save was this? Dex.
That is where I need it.
Hi, Luna. Hello again. Thank you. We are on, as far as I know, the final boss. So, big spoilers. How was Star Rail stuff? Yep, I think this is it. Hello, hello. Yeah, if you don't want Baldur's Gate spoilers, flee. Use your strong legs and jump. Went good. New character. I admittedly don't know anything about it, so I can't really comment, but I'm glad you like him. I'm guessing you didn't get around to 14 tonight. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, peeps. I'm gonna get back to it, so last chance. If you don't want spoilers, you better be out of here by now. Fixes dot damage. Now your dot team destroys. Nice. Nice.
No surrender.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
Stupid me ended Karlach or Shadowheart's turn right where I climbed down. Do I have anything? I'm gonna throw some shit. Bomb. Yes, throwing the bomb into the brain is death. Yep. That's why we're here. Enraged. Another. This is the most here. This does a little bit more. Wow, that was. I have to manually explode that one, I forgot. Okay, nobody saw that one. Well, I probably can't burn it. We'll just do this again. Another bomb. Well, it was a little bit of damage. They are bugged and doing double. Bro, this might be the first time I've used a smoke bomb in like 50 hours. Do it. I didn't realize he had the Luck of the Far Realms. Gonna get back to Recollection EX tomorrow. Ah, okay. Well, good luck. How many totems do you have? Or how many do you need?
Blood comes easy these days.
How did that happen? What? Hmm. This is not a great pathing, but okay. Mind broken. It sucks having to jump down. I can't. Unless I just jump prone. Guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's a passive thing. Right. Don't laugh. I just noticed this in the background. I was so focused on the brain, I didn't even register this was back here.
The power of the bear lies within me.
Ah. One HP. One final 1 HP. Using a druid to attack. I know. My party's weird because I wanted to use Halcyon, but my character was already a druid. So I tried to just make him a little different. Just for the sake of it. But I understand it's not optimal. But I'm not a meta slave, so I'm fine with it. One last bomb. Was all. Or not. Did I miss? What happened there? Alright, shoot him. GG? Question mark? I know. I mean, you can kind of give me some shit for it because it is kind of dumb, but it's intentional. It's not me not understanding.
At last, it is subdued.
Join me.
I also have Shadowheart as a war cleric.
Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
An opportunity, perhaps. Nah, we didn't come this far to become the absolute All my spell slots, I know. I'm a bad player, what can I say? Get this thing out of my head.
I must obey. I must end.
Flashbang. Yeah, I at least use Sunbeam. This fight, I use both my Sunbeams.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Gravity? Yeah, we don't want to be here, I don't think. Bro, imagine if there was a surprise QTE at the end, as I'm sitting here with like my arms crossed. Finally take my hand off the mouse and keyboard and suddenly there's a press X to dodge and it's like, oh fuck. That'd be evil, yeah. That can't be good for the water here. It can't be good for these people here. Sanctuary, your mind flare. Go to open the portal. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hive mind? Kind of, yeah. Ever since the beginning, the characters have been like interconnected by these tadpoles they put in their heads. And this brain shouting psychic orders and stuff. There's a bunch of Mind Flayer lore too that I'm not super 100% on, but just in general there's some Mind Flayer lore. Vroom.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Smile. There was a whole grand design about the Mind Flayers just taking over. So it's not like they're innocent.
We did it! We actually did it! And the city's still standing?
My powers.
They're draining. Just like Mazora said they would.
Okay, I do have one small
A
complaint.
price to pay in the grand scheme of
As soon as I
things.
get a pause here.
Fucking hell. It's over.
Can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong.
It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Okay, real quick, while I have a moment. There was 1 million followers during that, but why couldn't my actual squad mates be there? Like, why couldn't I use my whole party for the end? I would have loved that. Really good psychic mages and they feed on living. Yeah, they consume people's brains. They have to infect other living beings and transform them. Yeah, the start of the game, you see people getting transformed. The only reason why we didn't get transformed into mind flayers is because this guy was giving us protection indirectly through an artifact. Shadow, it's your favorite because of Expedition. Shadow is she's really good. I think she's been a pretty popular fan favorite in this game. And I get why, yeah, I like her. I mean, I used her probably 95% of my playthrough. So yeah. Yeah, Mind Flayer can't really help themselves, it's just part of what they are, they have that compulsion. Yeah, that's my kind of one complaint right now, is I wanted to use my whole party. I even went through this was been like a week or two ago, but I went through the hassle of leveling up everyone that I wasn't using and even giving them gear and stuff after I got Lae'zel back from something that happened. Because she was only level 6 when it happened. Everyone else was 11 or 12 by that time. But yeah, I leveled everyone up, I spec'd everyone, I gave everyone gear. Just on the off chance we have to use them, but then you didn't. So I was like, well, okay, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. We've seen some naked mind flayers, yeah. Mostly when they were just created, though. Anyways, it's your choice, Lae'zel. I've been doing this whole playthrough letting them choose what they want to do, so.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, in its service, I leave. I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
Still him.
Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
What do you guys think? Should we do it? Could try a persuasion, but I have no riz. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I have no riz on this character. So the default like stat is 10. Oh, Night Flurfy. Have a good one. Yeah, like the default is 10. And that puts you at +0, which is what I'm at. But stuff like bards and charismatic characters, Templar, Sorks, they have big riz, and it goes way up past like 20. I think we'll just do it. Very unaware of the story. Yeah, you've only seen me play a little bit here and there, so I'm not surprised. This game has a lot to take in. I probably am going to end up with like almost 170 hours on this playthrough by the time this is finished. I have killed people plenty in this. I'm not averse to doing it. This character is somewhere like neutral good, I think. If I had to like do an alignment on the fly. No more waffling.
Githka Tavkim crashed.
Yeah, Les said he usually also plays charisma characters, but not me apparently.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Yeah, this is the first time I've played a D&D game, which is why I was super slow at the beginning, just trying to learn everything. I've certainly gotten better as time's gone on. Still, I wouldn't call myself great at it, but I've gotten better.
To the skies!
Lae'zel always wanted to ride a red dragon, so she's probably pretty stoked about this. People get busy. I'm glad our co-op run has still been trucking along, even if a bit slow. Co-op with the fellows. I'm really glad that we actually started that and we've been going through.
Yankee are leaving us. An unlikely place to find ourselves, fighting on the same side as them.
Speaking of tonight, co-op with the
Githyanki
fellas.
Gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city.
I'm gonna be so tired tonight, but It's fine.
To be rebuilt.
I'm gonna be dead.
But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale, please. This is not the time to be morosely lost in thought.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
The game is good, Luna. But you gotta just be prepared. It's long as fuck. It'll take a long time.
What would I do with it once
if you start playing? You'll be borrowing it. I started this months ago. I finally started playing again months ago. I think it was early May. I could be wrong. I'm just kind of guesstimating. May, June, July. We're halfway through August. It's taken me, I'm gonna just say roughly about 4 months to get through this one playthrough. I'm not joking, I have almost 170 hours on this character. I know, I'm slow. No, I'm methodical, right? I'm methodical. I'm certainly not the slowest it's ever been, but you could definitely do it faster than I have. But, again, it comes down to how much you already know about D&D. I didn't know basically anything beyond like the very, very basic premise of what the game is. How much did you play in 7 days, Nisha? Like, what the fuck? Like 16-hour days? Even if you played like 20 hours, how long was your first playthrough? I thought you told me your first playthrough was like super long also. Also, sorry, I'm like trying to cram in these small conversations when we get a dialogue break. Sorry. It's good though. If you start playing it, I would love to hang out and catch it if I can. Now that I've got the bug, I'd love to watch someone else do it. I'm not 7 straight days, okay. For a second I was like, did you just spend a vacation week and just play it? 7 days, right, okay. That makes more sense. I mean, I have just a little bit more than that. A little bit more.
Sage and timely counsel as always, and I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mystra. She'll cure me of my affliction, and I'll finally be free.
And also, I didn't want to burn out. I've been playing a lot still. I could have been playing more, yeah. But I didn't want to overdo it. I don't like sitting down for like 8 hours. I don't do super 10-hour gaming sessions anymore, really. Or not very often. It was around New Year. Yeah. Do I want him to be her chosen again?
I'm sure. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Now you're talking. After all that, I think I'll need a drink in each hand and a third on the table. But I think right of choosing should fall to you. What'll it be?
Me? Yeah, I usually try to take breaks every 2 hours. But this game is bad because I don't want to just get up and take a break in the middle of a combat situation. I Blew past my 4-hour break. And we're at 5 hours now. Did not take my 4-hour break. I think it's time we part ways. At least they're giving you options here at the end. I want to celebrate. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Nisha, you've been like living that game. I'll look at Discord and see you've been playing it for like 8 hours and shit. It's like, wow. Guy's into it. Celebrate.
Yes. We should see if the elf song's still standing. I won't imbibe, but I'll be happy to be away from here. And in your company. I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Forgot about that.
Cured of one affliction only to be reclaimed by another. The sun is no longer a friend to him, but we must be. He'll need more solace than shadows can provide.
Yeah, Tadpole was keeping him from...
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right.
Keeping him from getting burned by the sun. But it's gone now. Yeah, Karlak still has her engine problem.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Spectacular.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best.
So can we just not...
It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
That's true, he is the Blade of Avernus now. I did do that. I didn't even think about that. I could also go, apparently. I can't leave. Dang, that's rough. I would actually like to help her, but Alison. It is tempting, but yeah. We'll just let Will.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all
How did they get to Avernus so suddenly?
who were destined.
Especially if Will doesn't have his powers.
Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword
Yeah, but
Coast.
that required a portal and a ritual and
The
stuff.
saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Alright. We'll just pretend we had a portal in the back pocket. Smile.
When we joined battle for the last time, I did not want to presume we would survive. To feel your touch again seemed like a distant dream. That made last night all the sweeter.
Yeah, but she said she had to go now. Not in like 10 minutes. She was ready to keel over. And erupt. Where do you get your energy from? Sure.
Do not be so modest.
Ooh, the arm
You
clipping.
gave as good as you got. Part of me wishes we could stay in this room forever, you and I. But there is a new dawn breaking, and I have a part to play.
Forget the world. You want everyone to have a better life.
The wars of late have left many with nowhere to turn. Many lost their families, their homes. Some never had them to begin with. They need help. Help that this city cannot provide right now. I shall aid them to make a new place for themselves. In Thaniel's realm, under nature's watch. Now is the time for us to take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste. At last count, there were 9 whole wagons of children in tow. They are my duty now. Daddy Halsin, they call me.
Daddy Halsin.
Who am I to tell them otherwise?
It suits you, Ulu. Scrolls of plane shift somewhere. Sure.
And so you shall, as soon as you come to visit. There will be much for you to see, and not a soul among our numbers who will not wish to praise the savior of Baldur's Gate. And well, I shall have my own selfish reasons for wanting to see you again. If you wish the same.
Don't be an ass, I'll come with you right now. I guess I never thought about what my character would do after the fact. Because I didn't know how things were going to turn out. I'm a busy man, Lamau. I'll come with him, sure. was a romance scene after the final battle. I guess that's what this is.
You shall. But what about all that you'll miss out on? Your name will be fated in this city. There'll be parades, medals, feasts, hands to be shaken, babies to be kissed. Are you truly sure?
I've never been more sure. I don't want that.
Well, then let us make haste. You have quite a few little fans who will be overjoyed to make your acquaintance.
First playthrough you went with Karlach, and second you offed yourself because Mind Flayer? Yeah. I see. Oh, well there's our portal somehow.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
A cigar. A double, in fact.
But then, there was the Blade of Avernus. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Is Will gonna say anything? I guess not. I'm gonna headcanon real quick that she only went through with this because I took her with me to the House of Hope, and she felt what it was like to be fine again, briefly. So that planted the seed that she would be okay with this, maybe after all.
Eager to leave the city after the Netherbrain fell, although you remained for a 10-day to help the wounded. Some of them accompanied you when you left. Their homes were rubble, and the promise of a sanctuary sheltered from the city was appealing. They helped to build the place you now call home, hidden from those who are not welcome, open to any who need shelter. One day, Halsin returns from a patrol of the borders with a letter held in his jaw. You read it to him as a scratch behind his ear, an invitation to a gathering of your friends and allies, those who stood with you against the Absolute. The gathering will not be in the city that you saved, though. It will be where your adventures together began.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond.
Shadowheart's looking good.
Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Everything after the Statue of Baldwin was added in later patches? Like ME3? Oh no. Oh no.
Remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed? Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
With us can pluck wine from all over the world. Is there one bottle of fresh blood?
The past made present. I'm glad for it. For this.
Amicus animatus.
Owlbear. Owlbear got... How is Owlbear like huge now?
Yes. Miss this. More. Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite. Kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
Shadowheart did seem to like the cub, but that's a little much now, I think. Stay with the Druids? Question mark. You feed him growth potions. Okay, sure.
Bear man?
Bear man.
He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him.
Okay. Sure.
Nice to return to familiar environments.
Speaking of Shadowheart, I'll look at him. Cute. Yeah, I was surprised you're still awake, Nisha. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed catching a bit of the end. And I will see you tonight, hopefully.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Are you joking? Can't even.
Honestly,
How long has it been?
So have I. Well, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Has it? Like... we get to hug.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
I'm a druid. I'm a druid. I missed that.
Same. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. Wondering mostly.
Then what you been up to?
The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Where have you been?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
I want to pick all these dialogues. Happens a lot. Like, I want to choose multiple of these. But you pick one and the conversation continues, and that's it. I want to be sarcastic. I want to be wholesome. And inquisitive and curious about Gale. Like, all of these are different, but valid choices I'm curious about. We'll hit him with a sass.
And oh so modest.
You must be wondering what I was doing.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
What have I been doing? I thought we were doing helping Halsin with something. His orphans or something. I don't think that's a quiet existence. Is that an adventure? I guess we'll adventure.
Do you ever rest? Think of all those poor, budding adventurers looking to make a name for themselves. Take some time off and give them a chance, why don't you? Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
It's true. Getting a group of friends to regularly agree to a time and place can prove challenging. Ain't that the truth? I feel like I have to say that.
Don't remind me. Someone's always got somewhere else to be. But let's do our best all the same. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Leave.
Don't be a stranger.
Cozy little spot. I'd always think this place was kind of cozy. Oh, flashbang.
I'm glad the roads were kind.
Now,
I hate to
there's a
admit this.
face I know well
Lucky
indeed.
thing I didn't decide to go to army yet. No way I would have made it back in time.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Oof. Getting into trouble. He's always getting into trouble.
Always, my friend. But
Yep.
the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline. You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the
Blank
title,
stare.
though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
You can do better.
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
This guy. I still don't know how I feel about him. He's something. Talk to Starry in here.
So you made it! Now it really is a party.
I was gonna talk to you. Come back here.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying.
Ayo.
Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
You can thank my partner for that. You know what? We'll just go with that, sure.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Last time I saw you, were running from the sun.
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently
This
I'm one of the
guy.
hunters.
I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
This guy.
It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
Again, I kind of want to pick all these.
I did at first. But then I realized. These shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am. In all my glory, for better and for worse.
Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first found you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Hells yes! You're here!
A beautiful night. I wish it could.
Carlog. Alright, Carlog.
Oh shit. Oh my god! He wasn't kidding. With us, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
Am I? Maybe I should. Yeah. Maybe I should have. I kind of want to say this. I should have gone.
No. Believe me, you shouldn't have. That place is fucking horrible. I wouldn't wish it on you. On anyone. But look, you showed me just how much my life is worth. That there are people out there who really value it. I can hang on in the hells a while longer. Oh, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Ernest. You haven't seen the last of old Carl
yeah?
yet, soldier.
Again, I want to pick all of these. These are all good options. You know your first world privilege when you want to pick all the options.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
You had better.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
During the party.
The whole gang is here. There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over. There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Nature. The best. So, nature is an intelligence stat, but druids don't actually use intelligence for like casting, they use wisdom. So I dumped intelligence. So all my nature checks have -1 by default. Alright, we're saved. That's bugged me this whole playthrough. I've filled so many nature-related things as a druid because I don't have intelligence to like help with the little stat boost.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. But get this. If those blueprints work, I could reverse engineer my stone eye. Instead of Mazora tracking me, I could track her. It's past time for her old pet to sink in his fangs.
So Mazora was who he had. He was a warlock, and his deity was Mazora, devil. I won't go too into that because reasons, but yeah. He kinda still needs to get her back a bit. How have you been faring without your powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
That's good. Any time to visit Dad?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last Fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
The head tilt.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
The night's
Or
young.
wasting any of the
It's
wine.
almost 6:30 a.m.
I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Oh, that's cute. The little, like, enchanted instruments.
A most welcome sight.
Is she like... Oh, she's astral projected. Yeah, exactly what I was about to say. Hey, come back here. Come back here. What am I? I'm stuck on something. Come here.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day.
So it's been 6 months.
Place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Looking a bit less solid than I expected.
A bit. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
She still isn't saying it right. Faerun. What's the holdup?
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
I like that the game hasn't like wrapped up every little loose end. Like, hey, we finished the game, everything is fine. Like, there's still stories happening. So even though this is like the end, it's still like, there's still more. You can sort of like imagine that the characters still have things to do. Like Karlach and Will now. Trying to fix her engine. This conversation I'm having right now. I haven't seen, is Gale around? Astarion seems to be doing better. Shadowheart. It's cool. What is that?
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once king with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
On a diplomatic mission?
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Undeniable charm. Yeah, you, at the end of Act 1, you have a run-in with Vlaakith, kind of. Not, like, face-to-face, but, like, in a certain way. And things can go a certain way, and I don't know, there's a whole bunch to it, and it kind of, it keeps trickling along in the story as it goes. And the game is done, but the story is still continuing. Like, we haven't fully resolved that, but we don't have to, I suppose, is what I'm getting at. I'll see you again.
Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point,
Wow.
I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back
Mingle.
one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
He's quite come around.
This seems pretty red, but no, not even close.
Not even close. I talked to Withers. How he's repurposed this whole spot. Wait, no, he has a quest marker. Wait. End your adventure. Okay, wait. I guess we have to do that last. Gotta eat. All good. Yeah, as I expected, this is taking a little bit, but I don't want to rush anything, so... Oh, there's Gale. Gale still has his arcane ward. Always. Thanks for stopping by, and for the raid as usual. So, have a good one. If you play, I definitely want to see. I'll try to catch it at some point.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy.
Professor?
Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Oh, we can hug? Sure, we'll give him a hug. Oh, it's his familiar. We were almost a thing with Gale, by the way.
Quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you.
We were almost a thing. I didn't mean to be, but
I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening.
I had to break it off because I wanted to get with
I fear
Halson.
my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Karsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last.
Oh yeah, his tattoo's gone.
And now I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like Exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be.
It's getting early. A bunch of traffic starting to go by.
Smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
All the rooms in the background. I'm trying to like toggle mute if I catch them. Convince me. Why is illusory magic so much fun?
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all: imagination. Had you the decades to spare, I think you'd prove quite adept at it, as you did in that first lesson I taught you. It was quite something to share such a moment with you, though it vanished all too quickly. You were, of course, indulging me in submitting to such a lesson. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
The cheek.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Some solace in the wilds. The love of my life. Ooh. Should we pick that? Sure.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Ooh, we can give a lecture together.
I don't see why not. Two heads are better than one. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish.
Oh, right. You. Hello. Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations.
I missed talking to the cat when Luna was here.
You helped Mr. Dacarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
I didn't think about that. Who am I to argue?
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius, he'd have blown himself up long ago if not for the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities. We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to
Word by
have a
pigeon.
taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months.
That's true.
Ta, darling.
Tata. We actually did see them in Baldur's Gate, up on a roof, in a bird's nest. So yeah.
Oh, I've seen every corner of the realms. I just know what I like.
And that's my mother's sitting room.
And the dining table, and the hearth, and above all, your lap.
Clothing chest. Oh my god, it's everything. Oh, well. I guess this is if you want to look a specific way. Actually, that makes sense, yeah. I was perfectly content just wearing what I have, but... Okay. So I just noticed all my illithid powers are gone indeed. Do I even have... I can't press tab. I still got my spells though. I never thought about it. I guess this isn't technically an illithid power. But I got it from doing stuff with the tadpole. I guess I just assumed. Okay. I think it's just Halsin. Talk with Halsin. And then Withers. That might be it.
I was eager to attend tonight, yet I cannot help but fear that it may be a mistake. Do you know what I speak of? All these months, and I haven't been away from what we built together. There's a whole community out in Thaniel's realm that has never known a day without our presence. Being away from it, I cannot help but worry how they will fare in our absence.
They'll survive. You deserve a change of scenery.
I just hope the children get by without me there for their bedtime stories. Tell me, are you happy with the path we tread together? I took you from a life of high adventure to one that can be described as, well, anything but. I thought perhaps that seeing everyone once again and hearing of all that they've been doing, it might awaken some regret about the life we lead. You could have done anything, gone with anyone, yet you chose me.
For adults, the odd regret is normal. Doesn't mean I'm not happy. Don't you? No, I want to pick all the options again. You're adorable when you're nervous. Like a big puppy. Anxious where his next petting will come from. God. Huh. I don't know how free he's actually even been for a while. Because before we met, he was doing all that stuff in the Grove at the start. I don't remember how long he said he was there. But I feel like it was a while.
I thought I would, but in truth, no. Roaming has lost its luster now that I have somewhere I truly belong. Perhaps my true nature was waiting to reveal itself with your aid. I just hope you share in my contentment. I am glad to hear it. Forgive an old fool in need of a little reassurance. I am still expecting to stir from the dream. You must be eager to speak to some of the others. I shall be fine. Do not allow me to keep you.
I've already talked to everybody. A hug. Oh yeah. This.
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate?
Feathered hero.
Ah, and I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces. I live to serve.
This guy. All these guys. All these guys.
I shall never tire of that. Of course. Seeing them free and happy may be my proudest achievement. And now they have more playmates than they could ever wish for. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. It is not for me to boast. It was a shared effort to reclaim the stones of Moonrise and Drythwin and build something new. I'm just lucky to be a part of it.
Will we see it? I want to see it. You built a whole schoolhouse in one day. I'll boast on your behalf and enjoy watching your cheeks turn apple red. Oh my gosh, I have to pick that.
Perhaps I shall have to take the form of a mouse and hide myself away.
Alright.
Be sure to take your own advice. This is a special night, for all of us.
I think that might be it though. So we talk to this unknown bard up here.
Reunited with friends.
Who is this? Who are you?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
A little? How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up.
Failed religion. One last failed check. Can we deceive him? Oh.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for? Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
I don't even know what he was playing. Any new compositions?
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
Endless Spring. Suddenly the fire is crackling very audibly. I wanted to like look at him, but the fire I was trying to like get it in frame.
The psionic projection is holding.
Alright, well.
Rocks, grass, and dirt. But there is something about this spot.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last.
Some magic in the air. Well.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Lamau. This is real. I'm getting tired. I might just go to bed. I wonder how many people stayed up super late. I did leave some things undone.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Listen.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
For now.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
Oh, Lae'zel didn't have her astral projection glow. Well, there it is. We finally did it. Oh my gosh. It's taken a while, but we got there. I kind of would have liked to see the Moonrise Towers area, because like right when you leave Act 2, it looks like it starts to get better. But then you don't get to see it. You're gone. I'd love to see that, but maybe not. Oh, the car is... That was a truck, actually. It's almost 7 a.m. Anyways, I'll let these credits play out still, but thanks for hanging out if anyone's still lurking from the raid and stuff. It's been good. I'm glad I got back around to playing it. Brief recap. Basically, I started this game the Christmas time. Right around the start of last New... It was about... I think I played it for a couple weeks after Christmas. A little. Basically, I started this run. I got to around the Grove doing stuff. I think ultimately I played about 7-8 hours. And I just fell off completely. I just stopped. And I didn't get back to it until around May. So I didn't play for almost a year and a half. Music is getting intense there. Yeah, there was a huge gap where I just didn't play. It was just sitting there kind of waiting. And then finally got back to it. And I'm glad, because it was good. This has been the game I played the most the past few months by far. It's not even close. Steam says 350 hours. But that was before. But I definitely have over like 300 hours just in the past. Since May. It's been a lot. Anyway, yeah, we're doing co-op with the fellas even. Me getting back into the game actually spurred other people I know to get back into the game. Which is cool. Now we do co-op here and there. And tonight we'll be doing some more co-op. I'm gonna be dead tired, but I'll live. I kinda wish they showed some concept art or something in the background. I like when they, put images in the background. Alas. Oh, these names are going by too fast. I want to see if I recognize any of these names. I'm gonna have to go back. I have to go back later in the VOD and pause it and look. Slow but
I hear your heart beating my soul. Our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet. Don't let me die. I want to leave. My only one. There's more to do if we can only leave. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
But yeah, this is not the end. I do have other characters. I have a fighter stumbling around Act 2. I have a Dark Urge, still pretty early. I wanted to stream more of the Urge run, but not before I finish this. But I've done a chunk. I have a modded Hobgoblin I'm kind of curious to try. We have co-op with the fellas. We might have co-op with the Nox. If he does indeed go through with playing. So this game isn't going anywhere just yet. I do want to get back to playing some other stuff. I don't know exactly what, but like I mentioned, I've been pretty hard focused on this game for the past few months. Maybe I could go back and do a little bit of Elden Ring. I need to pick up something retro to play. I need an old game, because I haven't played any oldies in a while. I don't know exactly what yet, but there are many choices I could do. That Nisha was going to bed or something. Did he say bed? Yeah, he says I need to sleep. Yet on Discord, Nisha, Pathfinder, 46 minutes. I see, Nisha. I'll bring it up tonight when we play. Hi, Nux. We won finally, yep. We did it. It was good. Proud of me? Thanks. I'm proud of me too. First game review. Bro, I've been talking about it for like the past... I don't know, but... I know you probably weren't listening. As you should have been. It was good though. I'm definitely glad that I picked the game back up and played it. I'm almost curious just how it would have felt if I actually had stuck with it the first time I played. Last year. Compared to now. I wonder how different it might have been. Oh, I'm gonna... No, not the bitrate now. There's a little bit of bitrate. Nah, but the game it's been good. It was nice getting attached to characters again. I feel like I haven't really gotten super attached to a bunch of characters since like Mass Effect. It's been a while. It's like I wanted my character to just have a happy ending with his Druid boyfriend. And we got there, so I'm happy. It's difficult to forge relationships with even fake people. Difficult, but not impossible, right? Kermit falling. I appreciate you using the emotes. All the random ass emotes. Yeah, I mean this ending seemed pretty good. I don't know if there are like, well, there's definitely multiple branching ways you can finish the game. I don't know how many like variations of stuff there is, but this seemed pretty good. The characters were pretty good, and my character and Halcyon seemed good, so I think we're good. Turned out alright. I'm certainly curious to see how some other things could play out. I ended up missing, I won't go into specifics, but I ended up missing 3 potential companions. The game has what they consider origin companions, which is the ones that you see at the start that you can play as. I don't know if you knew that, but you can actually play as the origin characters, by the way, if you want. And then there's non-origin companions, like Halcyon, and some others. The only one I actually got was Halcyon, but there were 3 more I could have potentially gotten that I messed up. So, it feels like a big oof, but maybe we'll see in some other playthroughs. You're already familiar with one I was talking about it one day you were here. Minsk. He was, yeah, potentially one. But if something else happens, then you can't get him, so it's like, well, can't do anything about it. I think this was pretty good for our first run, with minimal checking stuff out. It wasn't perfect, which is fine. It doesn't have to be. It still ended up good though. Yeah, exactly. That's what other characters are for. But yeah, whenever you want to try it, now that I've officially finished this run, I'm kind of down to give it a go if you want. Just have to let me know. I don't plan on streaming this as much as I have been. I did mention I want to try to work in some oldie games again. Mix it back up a little, but yeah, I'm still down to give it some time. These are long credits. I kind of thought they would be. No, that's the surprising thing. I haven't really been burnt out. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so gung-ho about it. I will say though, like, I'm a little concerned because I don't know how, like, gung-ho you want to jump into the game. Like, you might want to start playing and like play it like every night you're off, which is fine. But I might not be able to, or I might not be up to it, and that's where it starts getting a little complicated. Because I would like to play. For sure, I do want to play, but I don't want to potentially like hold you back from playing as much as you might want to. That makes sense. You're more likely to be flaky. Well, that's up to you. I don't want to like shoehorn it too much. If you want to play, I want it to be because you want to play. And like I said, I'll just kind of hang around and be a sidekick. But yeah, there will be times I just won't be able to, probably. Because I'll be on more of a normie sleep schedule, for example. Miss Cleo. That's a throwback. Yeah. I know. My schedule is if I'm around, then I'd be down, usually. That's about all I can tell you. Yeah, I had fun. It was a little slow at times. There were ups and downs, but that's bound to happen in a game where you spend 170 hours. I was getting a little burned out towards the end, I will say, because I knew the end was in sight and I kind of wanted to just get there. But that wouldn't prevent me from like playing with you or the other guys and stuff. I think it was like Act 3 specifically. It was just, Act 3 is so big. There's so much to do once you get to the gate. It's just a lot. The game has always been kind of open. And in Act 1, you've got the different ways to go around the wilderness and stuff. Act 2, I won't say too much about it because I don't know if you've even seen much about that, but Act 2 is kind of open too. And 3 is just, it's big. It's big. And it also, a lot of it takes, obviously, it just takes place in the city. And if you kind of prefer the more outdoorsy type setting, which I think I do a little bit. Then being like stuck in the city for a long time didn't help. I think that might be subconsciously why I fell off Cyberpunk a little. Because yeah, you're just always in the city. And it weighs on me a little bit because I'm not used to that kind of thing. Am I gonna play D&D IRL? I have no one to play IRL with. I'm too antisocial to try to find anyone IRL to play with. And I don't know if I'd want to. This could end up being my like only foray into D&D. Maybe. And that might be okay. On the internet. I don't know. I don't think so. But we'll see. I'm certainly more open to it, potentially, than I would have been before I played this. But I'm not gonna actively seek anything else out right now, I can say. I'm content with this game for now. We'll see how that feels like, I don't know, a year from now. Maybe I'll feel like venturing out a little. IRL would probably be fun though. If you had enough friends around to actually do it, I'm sure that would be fun. There was a bit, I've talked about it a little bit. I did watch some D&D like years back, with some OW Overwatch casters who were just friends and they played it and they streamed it. And it was really fun. That was my first ever like exposure to D&D. I was watching them. And it was so fun and funny to watch. If I had something like that IRL, then I'd probably go for it. But I don't, so eh. I know Les has done some IRL stuff, although I think he mentioned he does a lot of it online these days. You played IRL a few times. Oh, really? How long has that been? How was that? Was it a good time? Maybe some beard scratching ASMR. I don't do that too much because the mic usually doesn't pick it up. Last year, huh? Remember the book club? Wow. Was it just like a one-off? Your late teens, early 20s. I never had the opportunity. It was one shot? That's still cool. I feel like it'd be hard to squeeze everything into one shot. Granted, I don't really know much about it, but squeezing a condensed story into just a one shot It's gotta be hard. Oh, I lost interest. That's unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes people just lose interest. On the plus side, and I don't have any plans of like bailing on you, but if we do a co-op run, and for one reason or another I can't make it, you can still play. I'm pretty sure you could still like control my character, for example, or just I don't remember if you can even if you can force them out of the party or not. That's the thing. At the minimum, I know you can control the character. There's a lot of pre-made one-shots. That's probably, yeah, little tidbits. Yeah, I know at one point, I think it was Lust maybe disconnected for a little when we were playing, and Skline, well, no, maybe it was Chur. Skline grabbed somebody's character for a brief moment. I don't know the specifics because Skline is the only leader. Who has to play with something besides 14? Well, yeah. Thank you, ma'am, for letting me ignore school and skip sleep to play video games. All the things. Myself for being awesome. Thanks, self. Yeah, I know, I can't relate to that one. But we're still here, so. Man, I should have got something to eat. I could have been sitting here munching while the Greta's played. Vroom. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. I should have taken a break when we got to the thing and started talking with the things. But I didn't. I've taken my one break. And that was it. We're at almost 7 hours. Shame on me. It used to be, when I play other stuff, I'm pretty good about taking a break, but this game is bad. I'm blaming it on the game. For the souls of men are just food. I almost wish when the credits start they would give you like a runtime of how long it will take. Because I always like just listening to credits the first time, just letting them play and bullshitting about the game. But sometimes it's long. I don't remember what time it started, but it's been at least 20 minutes, I'm guesstimating. And I don't mind necessarily, but I'm kind of running out of things to yap about. Could be 14 credits are both amazing and awful. You got another game where you can spend 8129 hours on. Man. I'm up to 350 hours on Steam now. I checked just a little bit ago. Which is kind of funny because it doesn't even sound like a lot. When you think about it, only 350 hours? That's chump change. And yet I've played so much these past few months, it feels like. I'm afraid to look at my 14 playtime. It's absurd. But I've been playing that for like almost a decade. Yeah, 8,500. 8582. Yep. And that's why I try not to be too hard on the game. I've played that game so much, and it's been around for so much. You can't expect to enjoy it as much as you have after 8,000 hours. You can still enjoy it, but it's like... It doesn't have to be 100% all the time, you know? And it's like currently, like... We're getting off topic now, talking about 14 as I try to fill the space. I haven't felt 14 since this expansion too much, so I just haven't played as much. And that's fair. Over 3k hours in Slay the Spire? Man. That's some crazy replayability. Makes you sad? What exactly? Just the general state of how the expansion has been? Going downhill? I hope they wake up. Because yeah, I don't like seeing the game kind of being in this down state. I saw it. I saw. So you can be specific if you want, but I saw it. Meanwhile, in Asian land. Oh, we got trademarks. I think we're almost done. Seems like a Hail Mary. It could be good. I don't know. I'm holding out hope that it'll get better. Maybe. The game may not ever feel like it did in Shadowbringers, and that's for many reasons. It's not necessarily just the game's fault either. People are different than they were 5 years ago. Despite of what happens in the game, sometimes it just isn't the same. How are they going to deal with that when they supposedly close the chapter? Well, I mean, there's always been some lingering ass hats that haven't been dealt with, so I don't know. Yeah, how do you beat Shadowbringers? I don't remember exactly where it was. I saw someone making a comment about, it was on Reddit, about how people talk about like how 5.3 was peak and stuff. I think they were just like talking about the 0.3s. And yeah, 5.3 did start kind of slow. Like you were picking grapes and shit, helping these kids out, but over 2.5 million early access players. You for playing this game, supporting us and sharing our love for classic RPGs. Like 5.3 wasn't perfect, but it was really good at the time. And that's still, I think, peak to me of the game.
There thou
Oh.
art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Okay. For a second I thought that was going to take a darker turn. Well, there it is. The inevitable hope vomit. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't want to be in Tuliolal anymore. Or Solution 9. Just hope that next expansion is better. That's really what it's kind of boiling down to right now. Just hope next expansion is better. Because if next expansion is not better, like at a baseline, then I might consider just not playing anymore. It might be the last expansion for me. I don't want it to be. That's the thing. I want to keep playing, but I'm not going to force myself. Same with Wook, yeah. Yep. I feel ya. Only halfway through, yep. I think the next patch, 7.4 specifically, is going to be very important. Because it'll be setting up whatever's next. And damn, it needs to be something good after this. So we'll see. It sucks that we just gonna have to wait and see. Because it just means I'm not gonna be playing the game for like months on end. Like I might resub for the deep dungeon stuff, but I'm still not even 100% sure. If I do resub, it'll probably still just be for like a month. Just catch up on the story, maybe fuck around in deep dungeon. That might be that. Several threads at once. Yeah, if you don't like the one thread, then you're shit out of luck. I also wasn't 100% on Endwalker either. Not even talking about the patches, which I was a huge turn off for me. But yeah, even base Endwalker I was a little iffy on in places. So yep. I don't want to get too into that right now. But yeah. I'm gonna just guess and say Labyrinthos. Whatever you're gonna say. Yep. The underground shoreline and putting the ship together. Labyrinthos. Yep. Yep. Killed momentum. And the music. My god, the music. I think I straight up turned the music off during that part. Which I almost never do in the game. That's saying something. If me, like the video game music junkie, is turning the video game music off, oof. I'm just flicking through Ion tracks again. Yeah. It was such a poor decision. The music specifically, I mean. It was also grading in Shadowbringers too, though. Building the Talos. So it's not even the first time they did it. They did it a second time. And it was worse. Alright, I think I'm done yapping for now. It was good though. Just shy of 7-hour stream. I knew it was going to take a while, but that's okay. What class? I'm going to try a ranger. I might multi-class ranger cleric or like ranger druid something. But I'm probably going to start out as a ranger. But we can talk about that sometime. like I said, it's kind of up to you now. Whenever you want to start, like if you want to start next week, maybe potentially tell me when you might want to play, and we'll see. Again, with the sleep schedule, I'm sorry I can't commit to anything too far. I don't know, but I will try. If I can't make it, it's not because I don't want to. It's just because my sleeping schedule's fucked. Or always fucky. I don't know anything about Way of the Shadow Monk. My dirge is currently 4 Elemental Monk, but I don't know if that's going to stick yet. I haven't played it too much. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the chatting. Yeah, we're going to be doing co-op tonight with the fellas. 7 p.m. I think we're starting, as usual. I'm going to be super tired because I don't know if I'll be sleeping at all between now and then. So, we'll see. Yeah. As of that, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to stream next exactly. Maybe get back to doing a little bit of Elden Ring. Do one more song. Maybe I'll get back to Elden Ring. I need to pick a retro game and start playing too. We got to get back some retro gaming. But yeah. What retro games are you thinking? I don't know yet. Undecided. But there will be something. There's plenty to choose from. Alright, we crossed 7 hours. Not that that means anything. So. Suggestions I'm allowed to disregard, yeah. It's not even, I have things I might play, but I have to commit to something. But we'll see. Alright, enough yapping. Thanks for hanging out though. Have a good day. Whatever's left of it. And yeah, I'll be back tonight. We'll do some co-op with the fellows. I'll be dead, and then I'll go to sleep after, and then, yep. We'll see what happens after that stream-wise. Alright, bye-bye. Have a good one.